Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
Mitrovic. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, when you play with a diamond in midfield as part of a 4-4-2, you have to make sure you don't allow the opposition to keep switching the play. Otherwise, it could prove a very difficult game for them here.
Mitrovic. Oh, might be. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Wu Ji. Good-looking cross. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. It's got to be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Malcolm. On to Lodi. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It was on its way in. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Joao Cancelo. Here's Aldosari. Can he find the net? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Mitrovic. Here's Lodi. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Lodi. And now Malcolm. And return to Lodi. Mitrovic. Can he finish? And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, no way through in the end. Lee. Real chance. And it's got to be. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Milinkovic-Savic.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Lodi. Could play it in. Fruitful looking attack. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Malcolm. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Lodi. On to Mitrovic. Could go ahead. Is it going to be? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Lost possession. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And support available. They keep plugging away. The cross is on. Manafa. And a fine cross. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Alexander Mitrovic. Mitrovic. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Neves. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the ball is moving again, 3-2. Lee. This looks promising. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Malcolm. Plenty of support here. Mitrovic. Wuji. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. But they dealt with the threat posed. Malcolm. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Played over. What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ruben Neves. Teammates available. Lodi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Another perfect position to read it. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, no luck keeping possession. Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And teammates to play it to. And it's gone behind for the corner. Played in by Brozovic. Easy save. Oh, danger here. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
No nonsense clearance. Oh, tremendous block. He fancies it. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Good clearance. Brozovic. Al-Khanam. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Plenty of options. Can they get themselves in front here? Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. Cometh the hour, cometh Ronaldo. Won-sang. Losing possession a bit easily. Ronaldo. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And angling it back. Terrific block there. Brozovic. Oh, covering up defensively. Chance here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Won-sang. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Able to skip past his man. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It looks promising, and getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Could be threatening. Won-sang. This looks interesting. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Plenty of support here. Incisive pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Could be troublesome. And they stopped them in their tracks. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, going for the bicycle kick special, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That was a brilliant bit of skill.
Well, great read there to intercept. Can they hit on the break? And playing it through. And Ronaldo just needs to remain level-headed. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Ko. 20 minutes to go. Well, no way through. Mane. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Ko. Kim Young-won. Darian Bojanic. Promising possession, this. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, moving it nicely. Brilliant save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches, and making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Very quick thinking there. Well, possession ceded. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Clearing is away. And possibilities here. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Losing possession here. Gabrielzinho. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. I think most defenders would expect to be booked halting an attack in that fashion. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Might lead to a chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, possibilities inside the box. Corner given. And deciding to go short with this one. Now, will the cross work out for them? A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Leonardo. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And over comes the corner. And that's a very good parry. João Teixeira. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Decent position. Moving the ball really well here. It's a fierce effort! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And he takes it away. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. He could pick out a teammate. Could be dangerous. Has a go. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Off the post and back in play. This looks interesting. That's a good-looking pass. Can he finish? What a block! Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. And he clears the danger. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gabriel Zinho decides to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've played well, they've created chances, and I think they've been the better team. They now have to convert one of those opportunities.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Manafa. Well, let's see about the cross. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, this could really help the cause. Giving it a try and keeping it out. Who can he pick out? And up for grabs off the keeper. Mopping up defensively. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Gabriel Zinho. Intercepted effortlessly. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution time it is here. It's a short one. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Amadou. Lee. Really good challenge. Gabriel Zinho. Moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Manafa. Chance to play it in. And still dangerous. Well, they can keep possession now. Gustavo. Gabriel Zinho. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Can he convert? Tremendous block. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Wilson Manafa. Oh, they've lost it. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Chance to do damage. Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Now a decent position. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Gabriel Zinho. Options in the centre. Will it happen for them? Chance to finish. That was going in. And the teams are level. And Every corner counts at this juncture. A strong hand on the ball. It might still be problematic. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Perfect challenge. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. Could be troublesome. Lingard to give them the advantage. Strong hand on that one. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. We're getting the ball forward. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Still passing it around with authority. But then the one that goes astray. Renan Lodi. It's with Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Neves. Just made sure nothing came of that. Oh, surely! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Number 9, Alexander Mitrovic.
Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Good tackle, taken away. And they need to get tighter here. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, great block. Just couldn't get the shot through. Moon. It might be on for them. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. So back underway. One goal apiece here. A foul, but advantage played. Nicely timed tackle. A chance then for the respective managers to... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Malcolm. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Lodi. Will he play it in? He fancies it. Able to close down the shot. Mitrovic. Now defenders having to cover up. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And back to Kang. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Ruben Neves. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. And fed forwards. Jesse Lingard! Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. That's well blocked. Ruben Neves. Crossed into the penalty area. Just too much loft. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Malcolm has eyes for goal! And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. Well, nothing comes of it. And the cross goes in. And giving the ball away. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Joao Cancelo. Nasser Al-Dossari. And that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. Thumped clear. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Targets available, cross comes in. And no problems at all for the keeper. 5 minutes to go. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Cho Young-wook. And passing it well. Could be threatening. Moon Seon-min. And Lingard. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, he's through here. Not out of the woods yet. And a time for calm on the ball. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are... High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And playing it through. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. 1-0 then. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. This attack looks highly promising. And very deftly cut out. Gabri Veiga. And take it away. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Lee. Wu Ji. Manafa. And pulled back. Brilliantly blocked. Takes the shot. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Delivering it. Not all that convincing defensively. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper and turned onto the woodwork. Gabri Veiga. Very effective pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? I'm trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. High-level defending. Lee. Amadou. Wu Ji. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Crossing opportunity. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Real chance. Textbook defending inside the box. Galeno. Mahrez. Veiga. Good looking move. Oh, he's through here. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
João Teixeira. Plenty of options. He's foiled them on his own. Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, the managers will now... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Riyad Mahrez. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Ivan Toney must score! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. João Teixeira. Can he find the right pass? It's still there for him. Has eyes for goal! Couldn't get it through. Galeno. Will he play it in? Nicely cut out. Galeno. Kessié has it. Amadou. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Majrashi. That's a good-looking pass. Well, no way through. Feeding it through. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Vega. Now with Mahrez. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. I must say this looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mahrez. He's got space. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Amadou. Wuji. Manafa. Lee. Oh, chance perhaps. Still could be dangerous. Well, threat over for now. Kessié. Gabri Vega. Well, they still have designs on the win. Can he finish? Just can't get it past him. Unable to keep the ball. Gabri Vega. Determined defending. João Teixeira. And room now out on the flank. He got in the way of that cross. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And players waiting in the centre. Ronaldo! Couldn't grab hold of it. Good-looking move. Still looking to get the shot off. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Could be troublesome. And he has options available. This might have potential. And playing it back. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Back to Neves. Lodi. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Mane. Simakon. Sadio Mane now. And a chance for him on the flank. Looking for a teammate. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. 3 goals without reply. Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. And that will be a corner. Who can they pick out? And a confident clearance. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. It was on its way in. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Cristiano Ronaldo. No luck for Sadio Mane. Salem Al-Dossari. Intelligent threaded pass here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Plenty of support here. Well, able to close down the shot. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, moving it nicely. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Mane. It's with Laporte. Pulls it back. Corner kick forthcoming. Brozovic taking. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Ruben Neves. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Really good challenge. Will it happen for them? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. The concession of a corner here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Laporte. Oh, he's blocked it! Breaking at pace. Salem Al-Dossari. And return to Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And the post denied him. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. Renan Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. Crossing into the middle. And it still could be dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Teammate available. Keeper did his job to begin with. Opportunity maybe. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Well, they've decided to make a change. João Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Al-Bulaihi. It's with Koulibaly. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Malcolm. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. What an intriguing prospect. A game of... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Now he must favour the cross. And did just enough defensively. Playing it in. And a bit short with the clearance. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
A chance to whip it in. Can they get in behind them? Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, great vision. And he was in the right place to intercept. Cole. Bojanic. Well-timed tackle. Jesse Lingard. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lingard. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Lee Chung-yong. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Cuts it back. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Cho. That is how to keep it out of the net. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Crossing possibilities. And a very good challenge. Dangerous looking attack. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. And possession changing hands. Kim Jin-soo. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
How about the cross? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Cho. Now Lingard. And he takes it on. And a really good diving stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, they've lost it. Well, not cleared away completely. Danger averted for now. Is it going to be? Takes aim. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Moon Seon-min. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Lingard. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kang Sang-woo. Good work to regain possession. And the counter-attack is on, options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Wang Seok-ho. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Options in the middle. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would...
Is it going to be? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Al-Khaibari. Back to Ronaldo. Reading it well. And they have possession again. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mane. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, he looks threatening. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Played in by Brozovic. And a struggle to get it away properly. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And he takes on the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo, well, no way through. Leonardo. Good idea. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Really clever pressing. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Splendid defending. Well, that's one for them to pursue. That's a good-looking pass. This could level it. Stopped a surefire goal. Constantly thwarted. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Gabriel Zinho. And cutting in from the flank. And the shot. Able to close down the shot. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
He continues his run. Veering in field here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. And with that, the first half draws to it. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ronaldo. He's blocked it. Leonardo. Gustavo. And a tidy ball. And room now out on the flank. Will it happen for them? Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Gustavo. Could be troublesome. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Gabrielzinho. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. You can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, behind for another corner. And a short corner, let's see. Cross could be useful. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered. Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Might be able to get in behind the defence. Could cross it in here. Well, he took care of it defensively. Will it be? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Gabrielzinho. Dangerous ball. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Possession one. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Mane. Leonardo. Now can they counter clinically? Trying to open up the defence. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Al-Ghanam. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams on The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Al-Johani. Ball retention so important. Did well to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. And that is offside. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, fancy footwork. Really favours this position. Malcolm, really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. And can he find someone at the far post? And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he just couldn't keep that the right side of the post, could he? But he met it so well.
Galeno. Kessié. Gabri Veiga. Ivan Toney. Toney. I must say this looks promising. Real chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Renan Lodi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And they need to get tighter here. It's got to be! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Salem Al-Dossari. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Riyad Mahrez. Veiga. Gabri Veiga. Strong but fair tackle. Joao Cancelo. It's with Koulibaly. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Al Hilal recovering possession well. It's a weighted pass. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Kessié. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Galeno. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Malcolm. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And successfully cut out. Malcolm. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Majrashi. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Gabri Veiga. Veiga. And snuffing out the danger. Malcolm. He has teammates around him. Mitrovic. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gabri Veiga. Well, good run and good ball control. Tony. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. 3 goals without reply. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Happy to take on the shot. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. A good and fair challenge. Veiga. A really good pass. Delivered into the area here. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And space for them here on the flank. And the cross into the middle. Well, thumped clear. Veiga. Ivan Toney. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... Building to a crescendo all week and hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Teammate and support. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Ko. Bojanic. Won-sang. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, that one has promise. It's looking promising. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over comes the corner. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Lee Chung-yong, and unable to keep the ball. Lodi. He has time to play it over. What a commitment to defending. Lee Chung-yong. It's opening up for them. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they get in behind them? And a chance to level it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Plenty of options. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And fired from the flank into the area. Not really the ideal clearance. Dangerous looking attack. And clears his lines. Good strength to keep the ball. Ko. The cross is on. And making his move inside. That was going in. Koulibaly. Regained possession. Darian Bojanic. Ko. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lodi. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Must be. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Darian Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Bojanic. And moving the ball nicely. Crossing possibilities. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Will it happen for them? Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Body in the way. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Aldosari. Now can they make something happen? Options in the centre. A chance perhaps. He's blocked it. Corner kick played in. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Ko. Won-sang. Bojanic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Ko. Firing it in. And still danger here. No defensive resilience there.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
And into the last 20 minutes. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Released it nicely. Taking care of business defensively here. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Lodi. Ruben Neves. Wonderfully weighted pass. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Oh, nice ball. And snuffing out the danger. Won-sang. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Won-sang. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Gives it a go. What a block! Well, getting in the way, superb save. Played over. Keeper did his job to begin with. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. What a good play. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Jones. Harry Kane. Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Declan Rice. Curtis Jones. Bellingham. Now, what can England do from this position? Kane. Kane! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Not a short corner here. Foden. Now with Walker. Konsa. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Foden. On to Rashford. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Giacomo Raspadori. Ricci. Now moving the ball impressively here. Genuine chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Guehi. Now with Bellingham. Rashford. Promising move this from England. To put them ahead. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And the short option preferred. An attack full of promise. The fans want to see a shot. And Bellingham. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Oh, breezing past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Jones. Now with Bellingham. Declan Rice. Distributing it well. And Bellingham. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And Bellingham. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Could be dangerous. And playing it back. And it goes! 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? And with that, the first half comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Sandro Tonali. Ricci. He could pick out a teammate. Firing it towards goal! And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And time for the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Well, defensive resilience there. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Chance for the leveller. And the keeper more than equal to it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Walker. Curtis Jones. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And into the last 30 minutes now. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Barella. Can they convert? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Jones. Now with Rashford. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Good use of advantage. Well, the supporters think it's on. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And into the last 20 minutes. Davide Fratesi. And the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. And deciding to go short with this one. Cutting the ball back. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Harry Kane. Kane. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a smart stop. Let's see about the delivery. Well, they can keep possession now. Rice. Henderson. Rice with it. Kane. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. This might be ideal for the counter. Five minutes remaining and level pegging here. Can they grab the lead late on? And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
And the short option preferred. Phil Foden. Walker. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Maldini. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Who can he pick out? Has a go. Stopped a certain goal. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England point. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently. Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. Goretzka, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Theo Hernandez. Mbappe with it. Dembele. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment. So, a level contest. 1-1. Leroy Sané. Now with Kimmich. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And taken short. Has someone to play it to. Great defending here. Well, it's one block after another. Just the challenge that was required. Dembele. And threading it through. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Joshua Kimmich. Fine work from France to win back possession. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele. Will he finish? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how close this is. But it's definitely the right call. That's technology at its best.
Skinner. Good pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Theo Hernandez. Tchouameni. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Could be threatening. The keeper darting magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, an opportunity for France to add to their lead from this corner. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Mbappe in the centre. Was it a great clearance? Beautiful pass. Germany in a position of menace. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. And forcing the mistake. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Sané. Now with Kimmich. Fruitful looking attack. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Can he find the net? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good first...
Well, what a stop that was! Leon Goretzka. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Stiller. And no more time left. We've reached the halfway. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Germany could get in behind the defence. Well, what can we say? Miles off target. Corner to Germany, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And it's come off the keeper. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Dembele. Now, who can he play it to? Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Opportunity to deliver the cross. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Angelo Stiller. Denis Undav. And hit with ferocity! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Guadio Kone. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, Ousmane Dembele shining brightly in the first half. What did you think of his contribution?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here.
Changement pour la France. Sort du terrain. Le numéro 10, Kylian Mbappé.
Well, he hit it with authority. Close. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. Kone. Theo Hernandez. Wasteful from Germany. And the alarm bells are ringing. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Into the final 20 minutes. And the cross smuggled away. Upamecano. William Saliba. Kolo Muani. Olise. He continues his run, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And teammates around him. Jamie Leveling. Kimmich. And it could well be Joshua Kimmich. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Stiller. Goretzka. Well, he's given us away. Michael Olise. Kolo Muani. How can he take them on and beat them? But timely defending when it mattered. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they use it to their advantage? Tidy defensive play. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Kouadio Kone. Here is Digne. Kone. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. It's a short corner. Fernandes. Dalot. Well, marginally wide. So close. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Chance to play it in. Can they forge ahead? Stopped a surefire goal. And played short. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Fabian. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. For the lead here. And putting his body on the line. A glorious chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Ferreira. Lot to like about that pass. Crossing possibilities. Bruno Fernandes. Back with Silva. He takes aim. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Cucurella. Chance to do damage. Fabian. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, he saved it well. Corner kick played in. Smuggled away. Morata. Offside the decision. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Fabian. Has eyes for goal. Strong hand on that one. Francisco Conceição. Now, who can he play it to? Diogo Dalot. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Room to roam on the wing. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Ronaldo. Back to Ronaldo. Determined defending. And so it is. The first half has come. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Francisco Conceição. Really bright-looking attack. Dalot. Cuts in from the flank. Plays it back. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Cucurella. Lenormand. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Silva. Could cross it in here. And Bernardo Silva has it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Now, let's see what they can do here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rafael Leao. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And he's going to go back and issue a caution here.
Well, the referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Options in the middle. Can he create an angle? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Can they hit on the break? Rafael Leao. Excellent strike! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Fabian. Morata. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? Gonzalo Inacio. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Promising looking ball. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Fabian. Good pass. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, fine use of the ball. Morata. Torres. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And just 5 minutes remaining. It looks promising. And the cross smuggled away. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Good looking cross. He got a good pal on it. Antonio Silva. And back now with Costa. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Leao. Onto Ronaldo. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the Portuguese camp. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, possibilities in the centre. He fancies it. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence, and leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Moving the ball really well here. Alexis McAllister. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Sandro Tonali. Oh, this is looking promising. Fernandez. Alvarez. Possession ceded by Argentina. Buongiorno. Barella. This could be the equaliser. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Nahuel Molina. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Messi. And back to Messi. Messi. De Paul. Messi. Will it be? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Buongiorno. Barella has it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Keane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodrigo de Paul. Martinez. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ricci. Raspadori. Oh, that's splendid play. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Alexis McAllister. Martinez. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper.
Well, the stats confirm what we've been seeing. Argentina have not created enough chances. In fact, I would say their forward play has been a bit lethargic.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, really close, just over the top. A lot to like about Nicolo Barella in an attacking sense in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Barella. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Now veering in field. A fine reading of the situation. Martinez. Martinez. Well, he successfully got past him. Sandro Tonali. Samuele Ricci. Moise Keane. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Nicely timed tackle. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Gives it a go. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Samuele Ricci. Tonali with it. Raspadori. And blocked for now. Lionel Messi. Sandro Tonali. Brilliant pass. And offside. He's given us away. Ricci. Daniel Maldini. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Maldini. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the out. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start. Could be! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? William Saliba. Guadio Kone. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And he has options available. Olise. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, strong hand on the ball. A concession of a corner here. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Dias. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rafael Leao. Good tackle taken away. Fernandes. Michael Olise. Can they convert? And still danger here. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Midge. It's a promising move from Portugal. And let's give credit to the defending. He has teammates around him. Trying his luck. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. It's a short corner. And crossed in there. Not messing around with that clearance. Good high press. Possibilities inside the box. Can they open things up? Ronaldo. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Michael Olise. Hernandez. And he cuts in from the wing. Is it going to be a smart stop here? Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed.
Well, as you can see from the stats, they've absolutely dominated the game. They've been good in possession, they've created chances, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal, and that's the big problem. If they want to get back into the game, they've got to start taking some chances.
Can he finish? And that's a straightforward stop. William Saliba. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Dembele. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bruno Fernandes has it. And we will have just one additional minute. Could be threatening. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Guadio Kone. Now, not the best challenge. Firing it in. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Oh, the short corner routine. And a good-looking ball. Well, not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Good-looking pass. Leao. Good vision. Can he get onto this? The threat was there, but no problems now. Koundé. Now with Upamecano. Michael Olise. Oh, great attacking play. Mbappe! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know. You sense the momentum may be with them. Fernandes. Leao. It should be. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Nice looking move this. Oh, so near, off the post. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, he's got past his man. Really good interception. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And nicely struck. And diving to thwart him. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. He's driven in the corner. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. N'Golo Kanté. Theo Hernandez now. Mbappe. Cross from Mbappe. Just wanted to get it out of there. Francisco Conceição. He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. William Saliba. Kolo Muani. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Ruben Neves. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, a good tackle. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Kanté. It might be on for them. Foiling his opponent completely. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Leao. Body on the line. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and 2 wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Isla. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Correa. Determined block. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Aliendro. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Can he find the net? A terrific piece of goalkeeping. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Delivering it. Well, punched clear. Marcos Acuna. Well, not away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. Mendes. Correa. That's a lovely ball. Can they forge ahead? Crucial piece of defending. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Promising position, this. Determined defending. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. Dangerous looking attack. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Opportunity in the wide area. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, he prevented it from going over the line.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Alejandro. He's made sure nothing came of that. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Aquino. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Might be a chance here. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Playing it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Isla. Vegas. Well, it's one pass after another. And not cleared away properly. Danger averted.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Crossing possibilities. Has eyes for goal. The save was a good one. Corner kick played in. And he clears the danger. Alejandro. Very quick thinking there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. He's got space. Here's Vidal. Can he get the shot off? Quite clearly offside. So a personnel change then. Facundo Colidio. And in the right position to read it. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Firing it towards goal. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And they will make the change now. Determined defending. Cross fired over. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Isla. Esteban Paves. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Good ball over the top. Oh, great attacking play. Decent looking pass. Just knocked it out of there. He has time to play it over. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Colidio. And possibilities here. Cutting it back. Can he put them in front? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to... The game, the fans. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always...
Must be! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Untidy in possession. Mesa. Will he play it in? Might lead to a chance. Neves with it. Decides to shoot. He's blocked it. Sosa gets in the way once more. Must score. And clears the danger. Christian Medina. Nicely timed tackle. Not smooth in possession. Well, that one has promise. And players waiting in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Eric Mesa. Really getting stuck in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Arsamendia. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And he's keen on cutting in. It was on its way in. And it's a quality pass. And he's clear his lines. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, moving it nicely. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, a good diving save. And over comes the corner. Well, not away properly. An attack full of promise. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Mesa. Opportunity to deliver the cross. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway here into the second half. Santiago Ascasibar. Can he play it in? And well positioned to clear. Could be threatening. Chance here. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Spot on with that tackle. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it's certainly not been one of his better 45 minutes. He lost possession too easily, didn't get involved enough, and didn't affect the game. But I'm sure he'll improve in the second half.
And playing it back, able to close down the shot. 30 minutes left for play. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Sosa. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. A creative look about this. Now he must favour the cross. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. He'll have a go here. Really good diving save. He's driven in the corner. Not away completely. No chance perhaps. Shot blocked but still alive. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. Well, and he puts it away confidently. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Sosa. And intercepted it. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Oh, super piece of play. Just can't get it past him. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Mesa. Jose Sosa has it. Eric Mesa. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. The appetite. A match certain. And now they get the ball rolling. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Well, nothing productive, really. And he could be in proper trouble here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Good-looking move. Ball's gone. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, the pressure being exerted. Firing it towards goal. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And the referee has given them a corner. They take it short. Well, behind for another corner. And taken short. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Will he play it in? Could be. He got a good palm on it. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Might be a chance to break. Could be threatening. Shaping to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Going short. An attack full of promise. Wonderful block. Very quick thinking there. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Firing it in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Plenty of room in the wide area. Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Beautiful pass. No, not the best challenge. Oh, big opportunity. Flag raised for offside. Now a decent position. And the shot. And that's a very good parry. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see...
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Now sending it in. Not the best clearance. He's managed to lose his marker. He's blocked it.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. And some of their play has been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. A good and fair challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, surely. Reading it well. Determined defending. Options in the centre. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Played in there. Still not clear. It did look on for them, but not to be. "15 minutes left for play. Terrific block. Can they get in behind them? Well, they keep passing away. Oh, moving it nicely. It's come off the keeper. Well, no problems defensively. The delivery. And they deal with the threat this time. This could be the equaliser. Oh, the drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! So back underway following the equaliser. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. And teammates to play it to. Nicely timed tackle. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Looking for the angle. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, he's given the ball away. Palacios on the ball. It's with Caruso. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That's a useful cross. Not the best clearance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Oh, he saved it well. Who can they pick out? Well, a bit short with the clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And showing the importance of width. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. An attack full of promise. Really committed defending. On the ball, Palacios. Could be threatening. It might still be problematic. Well, threat over for now. Castillo. And a strong tackle. Moving into the advanced position. Oh, great defending. Castillo. And using his strength to shield the ball. Caruso. Real chance. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Alzamendia. Christian Medina. Santiago Ascasibar. Nicely timed tackle. Could be dangerous. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Well, spot on with that challenge. This looks interesting. Anibal Chala. It's opening up for them. And so it is, the first half story has... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Anibal Chala. That's a lovely ball. Santiago Ascasibar. Could be dangerous. And what a magical save it was! Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, they can keep possession now. Running with the ball confidently. Will it open up? Succeeded in blocking it. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Not away completely. And danger still. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Perfect tackle. Feeding it through. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Anibal Chala. Chala. Nice looking move this. Intercepted effortlessly. Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Castro. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Oh, could be. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, this could really help the cause. Fine goalkeeping could push that away.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Did well to win the ball back. Fruitful looking attack. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So 2-0 now. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Leone. Oh, that's splendid play. So now a corner. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. He's driven in the corner. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Corosso. Mario Pineda. Leone. That's a lovely ball. The cross is on. And that is full time, really the worst possible Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Chance to play it in and pull back. What a block! Takes the shot. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, showing good patience. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And he takes on the shot. Nicely saved. And he's fired over the corner. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. And back with Sosa. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. But he's certainly not alone. Takes aim! Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Terrific block. Good distribution. Really good challenge. Now a decent position. Reading it well. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Keen to take it short here. The delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, nothing untoward happened. Perez. Fernandez on the ball. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Can he convert? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Taken short. And a fine cross. And with that, the first half draws. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Fernandez. Cabrera. Now can they make something happen? Teammate in support. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Could still be dangerous. That is how to keep it out of the net. An alert piece of defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. And the keeper's got to be a bit disappointed, failing to keep that one in. And they will make the change now. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. High pressing and good high pressing. Promising attack, this. A bit sloppy in possession. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Could be troublesome. And he takes on the shot. Here's Hernandez.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
This could finish it! They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Dangerous ball. And just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Well, he let them go on, but now he's going to deal with the yellow card situation.
Yeah, and he was always going to be booked for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Dangerous looking attack. Able to close down the shot. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Keeping it moving dynamically. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Not a particularly strong challenge. What a commitment to defending. Well, great read there to intercept. Castillo. Will he play it in? And an effective clearance. Oh, danger here. High quality defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. This could be troublesome. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. A chance now with the corner. And the short option preferred. Well, this could really help the cause. Shaping to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Danger here as he runs at them. Really good challenge. Leone. Rivero. Leone. Arroyo. Has a go. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Chance to play it in. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Dixon Arroyo. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Chala. Oh, tremendous vision. Sound piece of defending. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
How about the cross? Not getting anxious when they have the ball. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, we're into the final half hour. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Let's see about the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Making sure it didn't get past him.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Can he finish? And he's kept it down, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Really good build-up, but no end product. And a simple clearance, a good one. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. And the keeper's hand does the trick. That's a useful cross. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Otavio Rivero. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they get in behind them? Anibal Chala. Giving it a try. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the bench, he's in here. Off the post and back in play. Sound piece of defending.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. Nice looking move, this. Is this the moment? Oh, strong hand on the ball. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Meza on the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. A very timely interception. Fruitful looking attack. Well, they've lost the ball. Good use of advantage by the referee. Effective challenge. Can he convert? Oh, fine stop. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Miguel Borja. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be dangerous. Decides to shoot. Excellent block. A really effective shielding under pressure. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Miguel Borja. Could play it in. Well, there's the pullback. Splendid defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dangerous looking attack. Just couldn't get it through. That is that for the first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Marcos Acuna has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. So the corner played into the box. Half-hearted clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good movement. Running through to the keeper. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Nice looking move this. Can they jump in front? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Free kick awarded then by the referee. And a little lucky to get away without a card. Might be his last warning though. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Marcos Acuna. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but they dealt with the threat posed. And does well to keep it in play. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Colidio. Trying his luck. Superb stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. It's not a particularly good corner there. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Targets available. Cross comes in. And that's a very good parry.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Oh, tremendous vision. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Good technique displayed. Gives it a go. Reading it well. Oh, could be. It's still alive. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Now sending it in. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Mendes. Isla. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Gutierrez. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Arsamendia. And it's with Ascasibar. Christian Medina. It's a weighted pass. What a commitment to defending. Correa. No way through. A creative look about this. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. Javier Correa. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And possibilities here. Aquino. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. The cross is on. And a throw-in it's going to be. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Could be dangerous. Well, not the best clearance. Intercepting it intelligently. Mendes has it. It's with Isla. attack from the wide areas. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Eric Mesa. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Well, the attack looks promising. But they took care of the situation defensively. Correa. Aquino. It looks promising. And it's offside. That was very close. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Palacios on the ball. Just the challenge that was required. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. Now can they make something happen? The delivery. Just wanted to get it out of there. And a chance to whip it in here. Cross towards that far post. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Determined block. A bit sloppy in possession. Fruitful looking attack. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Correa. And passing it well. And options in the centre. It comes to absolutely nothing. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Now a decent position. An awful lot of green space to run into. Could play it in. Could be threatening. Foiling his opponent completely. The short option preferred. And a useful cross. Able to deal with the threat. That's a good-looking pass. And he's kicked it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Can they get in behind them? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Controlling his luck from the header, but too much elevation. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? A chance to whip it in. Could be troublesome. Trying his luck. Easy save. Now what can they do from here? Takes it on. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now. Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
On the target, the keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. And possession lost, intercepted. Could be dangerous. Big chance. A goal. Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Really good challenge. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And that was a very fine read. Looking for a teammate. Clean challenge. Good thing from his point of view.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Not forcing the issue. Great composure. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Now, who can he play it to? Still passing it around with authority. Oh, he's gone for goal. And up for grabs off the keeper. And the referee says corner kick. Playing it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Running with the ball confidently. Could be! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Untidy in possession. Chance to do damage. An important interception. Well, fine use of the ball, but then the one that fails to hit its target.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And he takes on the shot. Well, body in the way. Palmed away by the keeper. Throw-ins given. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Oh, nice ball. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Can he take advantage? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
His determination there for all to see. And defensive play to be applauded. Able to close down the shot. And short it is. Acuna. Good looking cross. And an effective clearance. Can he find the right pass? A disappointing end to the move. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Alejandro. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Good-looking sequence. Crossing possibilities. It comes to absolutely nothing. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Could be troublesome. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. Plenty of support here. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Able to block it. Player in the way again. No nonsense clearance. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Last man back, and job done. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. And so it is, the first... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. exceptionally wide. Good strike. Facundo Colidio. Borja. Has eyes for goal. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And teammates around him. Oh, good play this. And will it be the leveller? In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Aliendro. Well, he's given us away. Well, giving the ball away. This might be ideal for the counter. Aliendro. Well, this could really help the cause. Facundo Colidio. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
What a magnificent pass. Spot on with that tackle. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Aliendro. Oh, great play. Moving the ball really well here. And that's a very good parry. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, could be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Enzo Perez. On the attack in the closing phase. Aliendro. Could be. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, in there to tidy up. This looks promising. Oh, genuine chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. Growing excitement. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Sosa. Can they create something from here? Could be threatening. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Corner kick forthcoming. Well, they fancy a short one. Will it happen for them? Here's Marcos Acuna. This looks interesting. And they have possession again. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see it.
And it's come off the keeper. Determined defending. Let's see about the delivery. Montiel. Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Miguel Borja. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Arsamendia. Carrillo. Mesa. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, body in the way. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Petzela. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Perfect tackle. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Could be troublesome. And clears the danger. And using his strength to shield the ball. Petzela. Maximiliano Meza. Alejandro. Colidio. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. On the ball, Palacios. It's a neat move. Angles it back and pushed away to safety. Armani. And unable to keep the ball. And possibilities here. It might be. Well, strong hand on the ball. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nice looking move, this. And it's with Askasibar. Opportunity here. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Not high quality defending. Maximiliano Meza. Couldn't keep it. Moving it forward. Can he play it in? Played into the box. Attending to his defensive chores. And played the pass well. Santiago Ascasibar. And just narrowly wide in the end. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. Hernan Petzela. Meza on the ball. Acuna. And options in the centre. That's a useful cross. And stopping the danger. Well, they couldn't keep it. Maximiliano Meza. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Sosa. Castro. Well, getting the ball forward. Timely intervention.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
A really good pass. And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Well, here it is again. First to the ball, clever header and a good finish. He's done really well there.
Castro. He has teammates around him. How can they nudge in front late on here? And a good-looking ball. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Giuliano Galoppo. Facundo Colidio. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Petzela. Giuliano Galoppo. Gonzalo Montiel. And teammates to play it to. An attack full of promise. Can he find the net? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. No This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
The attack continues, they're making considerable progress. Well, a bit naughty, that challenge, so early in the contest. Interesting to see what the referee's going to do about it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Coroso. Chance to play it in. It's opening up for them. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And support available. And options in the centre. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, a stylish moment. Coroso. Dixon Arroyo. Very comfortable when in possession. Good use of advantage. Played into the box. But it just petered out. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Well, the pass not finding its target. Dixon Arroyo. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Options in the centre. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A textbook interception. Leone. Chala. Arroyo. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Needs an accurate cross. And the shot. Can they put it away? And offside it is. Rivero. Takes it on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Playing it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Dangerous-looking attack. And keeping it out. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Can he convert? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Gibson Arroyo. Chance to play it in. And possibilities here. Has a go. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Couldn't keep the ball. Trying to open them up. Great defending. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Now with Gomez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Full credit, wonderful stop. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Played over. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Good-looking move. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Now, who can he play it to? Delivered into the box. And the danger cleared. Into the final 20 minutes. That's a lovely ball. And Gomez with it. Corner coming up. And the substitution will occur now. Well, still an issue here. Now a decent position. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Anibal Chala. And players waiting in the centre. Real chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, opting for the short corner. Can he finish? Tremendous block. And quick thinking defensively. Leone. Now they've lost it. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Could be threatening. Well, only just wide of the post. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And beyond the last defender, offside. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
A chance to whip it in. Good-looking move. Happy to shoot. Oh, great block. It's a neat move. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Can they get themselves in front here? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Takes the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Possession given away, unfortunately. Distributing it well. Sosa. And teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. It looks promising. Cross fired over, struggling to get it away. Determined defending. Now a decent position. That's a useful cross. He succeeds in clearing it. Just the challenge that was required. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Oh, good-looking run. And making the move to the inside. Still a chance. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So 2-0 now. Plenty of support here. Gives it a go. Oh, fine stop. That is that for the first. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And there the move ends for now. Carrillo. Christian Medina. Well, very effective play in possession. Santiago Ascasibar. This might be ideal for the counter. And players waiting in the centre. Clattered away. That's a good-looking pass. And a decent save. Full credit. So making the substitution now. Over it comes. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. An attack full of promise. And he takes on the shot. Able to get his body in the way. There to take it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. Neves. Medina. And no luck keeping possession. Promising possession, this. And what a magical save it was! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Pretty comfortable piece of defending.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Ball's gone. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Can they get in behind them? And nicely parried away. Well, this could really help the cause. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Sound piece of defending. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? A corner will ensue. Not all that convincing defensively. Now a decent position. Superbly read and executed. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can they take advantage of the situation? And it might be. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a superb save. And played short. And the cross goes in. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And playing it through. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Anibal Chala. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Aquino.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, moving it nicely. It's with Castillo. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Electing to cross into the centre. And clears his lines. Aquino. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Leone. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Just cutting off the supply. Javier Correa. Pizarro on the ball. Vegas. And did just enough defensively. Corozo. Chala. How about the cross? Sound piece of defending. Aquino. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Now, who can he pick out? He got a good palm on it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gutierrez has it. Aquino. Javier Correa. And passing it well. He's lost it. Pizarro on the ball. Could be troublesome. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Rivero. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And defensive play to be applauded. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Correa. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Coroso. And the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Distributing it well. Oh, a tremendous block. Volados. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Could be threatening. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Aquino. Just 20 minutes remaining now. He has teammates around him. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Superb block. And possibilities here. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Vegas. Giving the ball away. Great ball over the top. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Pizarro on the ball. Not smooth in possession.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Leone. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. And a fine stop. Pizarro. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Gutierrez has it. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the timing was perfect. Ball one. And playing it through. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
A very effective challenge put in. And Perez now. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And let's give credit to the defending. Fernandez. Trying to open them up. And super tackle, and they've won possession. Fernandez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And it's opening up. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Javier Cabrera. An attack full of promise. And an effective clearance. Untidy in possession. Montiel. Borja. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Javier Cabrera. Promising possession, this. Dangerous looking attack. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Plenty of options. Good looking move this. Huge block. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw in to come. Enzo Perez. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Maximiliano Meza. Wonderfully weighted pass. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Baez. Options in the centre. Now a decent position. And back with Sosa. Fernandez on the ball. Oh, good-looking run. He's got to score! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. And danger averted. Well read. Baez. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Can he get them level? Genuine chance. And that's a very good parry. Miguel Borja. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And he read it well defensively. Alejandro on the offensive. Good idea. This looks interesting. Could be. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Cabrera. Fruitful-looking attack. Was it a great clearance? Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Could be dangerous. And the danger cleared. And he takes it on. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. Palmed away by the keeper. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Counter-attacking chance. And he takes on the shots. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Sosa on the ball. And he has options available. Now still pressing for a goal here. And a long way out. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Playing it short. Electing to shoot. Oh, fine stop. He's driven in the corner. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Borja. And providing width. He's in control of the situation. Miguel Borja. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen. And what a magical save it was! Corner kick played in. Not the best clearance. Kim. Now Harry Kane. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. 1-0 then. Tapsoba. Xhaka with it. Goretzka. Musiala. Trying his luck. Oh, goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Going short. And played in. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. And swept out of there. Leroy Sané. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lima. This looks interesting. In position, but pressure to cope with. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Now what can they do from here? So near, but wide. Joshua Kimmich.
Bayern have completely controlled the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Wirtz. Frimpong. Promising attack, this. Granit Xhaka. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Guerrero. Musiala. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Florian Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And he's gone and scored to level us again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Delightful pass. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Nketiah. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Teammates available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Oh, good strike! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Tar. Incapié. Amin Adli. Sheik with it. Can they create something from here? Spot on with that tackle. Promising position, this. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Florian Wirtz. And offside it is. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So a deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Nathan Teller. Edmond Tapsoba. Garcia. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Grimaldo. Plenty of options. Let's see about the cross. Well, clattered away. Oh, tremendous vision. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And support available. A disappointing end to the move. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Oh, this looks useful. It's with Guerrero. Every pass hitting its target. Sané. Kimmich. Elected to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Arthur. Here's Patrick Sheik. Can they hit on the break? Now delivering that deep cross. It could be up for grabs. And a Bayern throw coming up. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Lovely night, real privilege to be here in Dortmund at the vast Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And does well to keep it in play. More possibilities in the centre. Will it happen for them? Gross. Real defensive resilience. Gross. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, some players fall in the category of crowd pleasers. I think one such player is Julian Brandt. Stuart, what should we look forward to seeing from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Oh, fun. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Julian Rierson. Good weight on that pass. A very effective clearance. Brandt. Teammates available. Well, a corner to Leipzig as they try to press home their advantage. Trying to pick out a teammate. And pushed away to safety. Adeyemi. Mecha. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Pascal Gross. And space to cross it. Firing it in. Fantastic reflex action. And short it is. Plays it back. Brilliantly blocked. Julian Rierson. Chance to play it in. That's a good-looking pass. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Zaybout. Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Just the challenge that was required. Well, a really good run. Shaping to shoot. Well, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. And he was the picture of concentration following the corner. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Can they convert? And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So, a level contest, 1-1. Baku. Openda. Simons. Good looking move. Excellent block. Xavi Simons. Oh, this looks useful. Nicolas Zeiwald. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Fruitful looking attack. Will it be? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Openda. Could be a chance to break here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Brandt. Brandt. That was going in. Šeško. Raum. Well, possibilities in the centre. And defending as a unit. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Brandt. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Simons. Could cross it in here. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Oh, danger here. And now it's Ridley Baku. Will it happen for them? Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Five minutes left. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Baumgartner. Xavi Simons. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle, and I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Making progress. Could play it in. Firing it in. It was on its way in. Konrad Leimer. It's with Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Sané. Goretzka. On to Guerrero. Goretzka. Now Kimmich. Kane. Determined defending. Superbly read and executed. David Raum. Zeibald. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Baku. Chance to cross. They could not in front. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. And as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Kane. Sané. On to Guerrero. And there the move ends for now. Baku. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Oh, big opportunity! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Leon Goretzka. Goretzka. He might be through here. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Good save. Excellent header.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
The cross is on. Kane. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they can keep possession now. Baku. Ikoma Lois Openda. Benjamin Šeško. Raum. Simons. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. So back underway. And it really was dizzying stuff from Leipzig in the first 45. Will it be more of the same from them in the second half? Baku. And he's keen on cutting in. It might be. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. 3 goals without reply. Michael Olise. Danger here as he runs at them. Lima. And Kimmich. Kane. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Well, pressing really high. Olise. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Vigorous defending. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Kane. Kimmich. And a tiny challenge. Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Kimmich. Sané has it. Great block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Guerrero. Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Well, nothing productive, really. Dangerous looking attack. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Kane. Regained possession. Raum. Zijwoud. Baku. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And played short. Nicely timed tackle. Goretzka. Olise. This is Müller. Michael Olise. Thomas Müller. Kane. And a long way out here. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And that will be that. The referee's final whistle. Bayern Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome to the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund. And fine goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. Cuts it back. Valdemar Anton. That was going in. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're using the same formation. So it's all about winning the individual battles. And there's some really good matchups out there today.
Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Girassi. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, that one has promise. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Edmond Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. Rami Bensebaini. Felix Metscher. Brandt. Brandt. Just cutting off the supply. Granit Xhaka. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Now, options are plenty. Brandt. Determined defending. Jeremy Frimpong. Schick. Amin Adli. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Adli. Schick with it. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Metscher. Brandt with it. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Emre Can. On to Gross. Oh, he's given the ball away. Plenty of support here. And passing it through. Adeyemi. Brandt. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, good-looking cross. Xhaka. Grimaldo. Options in the centre. Oh, might be. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Brandt. Adeyemi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Tremendous block. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Good-looking cross. Terrific piece of anticipation. A bit of running room now on the wing. Cheek. Will he find the net? And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Could still be dangerous. Amin Adli. Could be! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Girassi. Breaking at pace. And whipped into the box. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Frimpong. Palacios on the ball. Wirtz. Aleix Garcia. Giving it a try. And diving to thwart him. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, no end product. Promising position, this. Amin Adli. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. 3 goals without reply. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Rioson. Takes it on. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Teller. Here's Patrick Schick. Garcia with it. And it might be. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Here it is now. A substitution. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Pascal Gross. Oh, nice ball over the top. And snuffing out the danger. Tar. Jeremy Frimpong. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Oh, breezing past him. Will he finish? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. In with a chance. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they can't. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. He has teammates around him. Konrad Laimer. Sané. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. A very good tackle. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Determined defending. Pascal Gross. Beautiful pass. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Michael Olise. Plenty of support here. Gives it a go. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. In the corner, and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. The danger is still there. Just petered out. And the fine tackle. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Mecha. Adeyemi. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Now showing fine vision. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Olise. Laimer on the ball. Michael Olise. Must take the lead here. No problems for the keeper. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Sané. Delivered into the box. With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And he takes on the shot. A strong hand on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Julian Rierson. Pascal Gross. And tidily played. Good through ball. Brandt. Now with Gross. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper.
Well, I don't like criticising players for missing chances, but today I have to say Dortmund's shooting has been really poor. Will they come to regret it? That's the big question.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? No longer has custody of it, Dyer. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Oh, this looks useful. Kane, real chance. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Pascal Gross. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Adeyemi. And back with Brandt. Moving the ball effectively. Terrific block. Guerrero. Harry Kane. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Opportunity it is. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Now the keeper has it now. Pascal Gross. Emre Can now. Musiala. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? And it might be. Wonderful block. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Brandt. Julian Rierson. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Just time to play it over. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And using his strength to shield the ball. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Who can he pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a time for cool heads. Magnificent defending. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia Dortmund Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Ruben Neves. No way through. In a decent position now. Denied again. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, as you can see, the front two will mostly play together, but there will be times when they split, and that will then allow one of the midfield players to make a forward run between them. He will be a key player for them.
Look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. On to Lodi. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But they dealt with the threat posed. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And a goal! Almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. 1-0 then. Wu Ji. Amadou. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Wu Ji. Chance to cross. Manafa. Oh, blocked it! Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Promising possession, this. He's blocked it! Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Going short. That's a useful cross. Last man back and job done. Malcolm. Could cross it in here. Milinkovic-Savic, a smart stop here. Now how about the short corner? Great defending. Oh, good save. Now sending it in. Struggling to get it away. Malcolm. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? He must finish! And second time around, he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. This could be troublesome. an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Played over. Well, no end product. Can they get in behind them? Malcolm. And quick thinking defensively. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Alexander Mitrovic. Excellent defending. Lee. João Teixeira. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, he's gone for goal. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Giving it a try. Stopped a surefire goal. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Amadou. I must say, this looks promising. Stopped a certain goal. Ball's gone. Wu Ji. Well, that'll be a free kick. And time for the change now. Well, that took confidence. Terrific block. And space to attack. And he might be through here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Lee. And that is going to be a free kick. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Understandably, he wanted to give it a go, but straight at the keeper. João Cancelo. It's with João Cancelo. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Milinkovic-Savic. Incisive pass. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Wu Ji. Placed into the danger zone. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. João Cancelo. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. And tidy defensive play. Lee. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And the flag raised. Offside it is. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... As for... And so the battle commences. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Firing it towards goal. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Played in by Brozovic. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Corner coming up. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Cristiano Ronaldo. This looks interesting. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Trying to open them up. Still possibilities. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Lee Chung-yong. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. Mane. And this is Brozovic. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oh, that's splendid play. Has a go. Nicely blocked. Really clever pressing. Body in the way again. Now, who can he play it to? An alert piece of defending. Lee Chung-yong. And the defensive intervention there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sultan Al-Ghanam.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking pass. A very timely interception. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Could be troublesome. Ko. And possibilities here. Is this the moment? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Kim Young-won. He has time to play it over. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Fruitful looking attack. And an astute piece of defending. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. He's blocked it. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. A chance to whip it in. Can they square the game? Able to get his body in the way. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, good vision. Shot blocked, but still alive. And determined to get bodies in the way. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And short it is. It comes to nothing in the end. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, moving it nicely. And cutting it out. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Oh, breezing past him. Crossing opportunity. Looking for someone to play it to. And keeping it out. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And played short. Oh, strong hand on the ball. "20 minutes to go. Kang Sang-woo. It might be on for them. And he did what he had to do defensively. Mane. Firing it in. Foiling his opponent completely. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Ko. Kim Young-won. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Ko. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And he takes it on. Oh, a smart stop. And this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Well, no danger now. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Have to pay attention defensively. This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. You can understand. And this confrontation is underway. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And the clearance over the byline means a corner. Playing it in. Half-hearted clearance. And problem solved for now. Chance to attack using width. And still looking to get the shot away. Marvellous anticipation. Who can they pick out? And clearing his lines. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, still an issue here. An attack full of promise. Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Leonardo. Oh, danger here. Might lead to a chance. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Just the challenge that was required. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Gustavo. Amadou. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Gabrielzinho. Crossing possibilities. Very effective pass. And still trying to get the shot off. Can he convert? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Amadou. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And space to cross it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gabrielzinho. He has teammates around him. Doing well to keep possession. Shaping to shoot. Closing down well. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. A fine reading of the situation. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Oh, Stewart, opportunity here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Lee. Chance to cross. Top-class defending. Teammates available. Chance to make a game of it here. And the danger clear. Wu Ji. And a fine piece of ball winning. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Leonardo. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. This looks interesting. "20 minutes to go. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Gustavo. Leonardo. It needs an accurate cross. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Great defending. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Just 10 minutes to go. Leonardo. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Gustavo. Oh, surely. Brilliant save. Crucial piece of defending. Wu Ji. Amadou. Plenty of support here. Delivered into the box. Just knocked it out of there. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Leonardo. Gustavo. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors. And the game begins. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Promising sequence. Lingard. Oh, tremendous block. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. On to Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Could cross it in here. Nicely timed tackle. Jesse Lingard. And in the perfect position to read it. Jesse Lingard. Well, possibilities in the centre. Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Well, he keeps going. Mitrovic. A real opening now. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Goal for the visitors.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Jesse Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Must be! Oh, good work by the keeper. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Could play it in. And pull back. Stopped a surefire goal. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ruben Neves. Trying to open up the defence. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Read it well, cleared it well. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it fizzled out. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Malcolm. Oh, this is looking promising, but a good piece of tidying up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. João Cancelo. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Kim Jin-soo. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Lingard. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Nasser Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, Hilal couldn't keep it. Jesse Lingard. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Moon Seon-min. He'll have a go here, and not cleared away properly. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
How about the cross? Could be threatening. Has a go! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And they will make the change now. Who can he pick out? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the hump And so the match is underway. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
They're showing good defensive judgment. Can he find the right pass? That's a good-looking ball. That's a useful cross. And still dangerous. Galeno. It's there for him. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Amadou. Wuji. Here's Manafa. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Kessié. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Oh, moving it nicely. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Superb looking pass. Nice looking pass. Oh, a tremendous block. Delivering it. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Mahrez. Meri Demiral. And he's got the beating of his opponent. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Wuji. Vega. And here's Galeno. Gabri Vega. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, they're going for the short one and making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Will it happen for them? Clears it away. Ivan Toney, and with that the attack fizzles out. Majrashi. Good looking move. Happy to shoot, just couldn't get it through. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. Oh, could be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Lee. Now Joao Teixeira. Electing to cross into the centre. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It looks promising. Able to close down the shot. Gabri Veiga. And here's Galeno. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Mahrez. A smart stop here. So making the substitution now. He's driven in the corner. And dealt with it nicely. Mahrez. Will he find the net? Oh, he saved it well. Danger still on. Genuine chance. He's blocked it. Short corner favoured. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Galeno. Albirekan. Splendid defending. Determined defending. And well positioned to clear. Galeno. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Amadou. And teammates around him. Majrashi. Room to roam on the wing. And nothing comes of that attack. Wu Ji. João Teixeira. Running with the ball confidently. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Who can they pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Mary Demiral. Al-Johani. Tony. Just 10 minutes to go. Good through ball. And a tidy challenge. Albirekan. Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. Firas Albirekan. Could be! No way through! That is how to apply the pressure. This might have potential. Attending to his defensive chores. Lee. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Al-Johani. Electing to cross into the centre. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving.